Alright. Okay. Finally. How you doing, Neo? I was wondering why my mic wasn't working for a second there. I'm alright. Working some complaints at work. Ooh. Being a customer service. Thankfully, I don't talk to customers. I just audit complaints. So you're like what do you call that? You wouldn't really be like customer service, but be close to it, I guess. Tends to be my title is an auditor for the complaint department. Oh, auditor. Which translates to watch YouTube, watch social YouTube and read spreadsheet. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I wish I had access to that kind of job where I could just sit sit at home, do like a little bit of, you know, just menial tasks on PC just because I'm already good with it. Yeah, because I think I've only ever thought about like going and trying to get myself hired to some like call center. I tried call center before. I was like, I think that would have been a little bit too much for me. But I already have customer service experience, so I think I could have gotten a job pretty easily. I would have liked it. Probably not. What the fuck? Mm, mm, mm. Customer work can be really rough depending on the company, and I got pretty lucky to get into the department I am in. Damn. Yeah, because I'm like, right now I'm like trying to work myself into getting into like a management position so I don't have to like break my back trying to do the work. So I'm like, I'm trying to I mean, hopefully I get something, but it's already been like 8 years working for the company. It's like, yep. Eventually they're gonna have to let me go somewhere. Yeah, I was already told the competition I was gonna have as soon as they announced the position. I was like, damn, they're pitting me against someone that already has experience and is already like, they're talking like transferring a guy that's already there. I mean, hopefully it's just I get it. Oh no. There's company offers a sit-in kind of thing where you can basically tag along with one crew see what they do. They say, yeah. What right now what they're trying to do is like help me get. I think it's called they call it stretch assignments. Basically, just let me do the same job as what my management does right now, and just they let me shadow them basically. Good old stretch rolls, yeah. I mean, I did that once. From what I've dealt, I think it was pretty easy. The problem was that the they they went a little bit too much into like what is expected for me to do physically first before I had to do like the actual, you know, managing stuff. So they never got to do that. And then when he asked me, he's like, "Oh, how did you feel?" I was like, "Yeah, it was pretty easy." And then, you know, they had to come back at me. It's like, "Yeah, well, what you need to do this? What do you want me to do?" Y'all didn't give me a chance to do that. Y'all had me doing all this other stuff first. So that's a little bit rough on the first time, but I think I get the job. It's just I need time to do it. Yeah, there's a chance I don't, and then there's a chance I do. I think my chances of getting the job is like against me at least. I see how we can talk to someone and get a bit more hands-on. Yeah, for sure. I need to like for sure need to talk to one of my managers, see if I can like help him basically be like basically a pseudo management, see if I can help him out. Whoops. You crank that soldier boy? Shit. I might just rig my mod to do that. I don't know, I can probably do that. It's gonna take a minute, but I could do it. If anything, I need to get onto that 3D modeling stuff and get that 3D model. Get some sort of full body tracking with the slime stuff. The cheaper alternative. Because I'm not wasting, like, I don't remember how much the what's the one that, oh, like most people use, the one for like, fuck. How are you? Did you end up beating Puma's ass Sunday night? Maybe, I don't know. I think we ended it pretty soon because I mean, I was just not feeling it and he was about to go to sleep, so. Lies, none of you guys sleep. I sleep? What do you mean? I don't know about the European guy. I know I sleep. I don't know about him. You know, I was thinking about what kind of music I want to play while I'm streaming, and I'm like, I'm sorry, Fua. I'm sorry, Fua. I need my funk. I need to physically want to punch someone. Get a punching bag like me. I don't have a big enough room for it, so I'm like, I'm gonna have to like put it in like my closet. And my closet is already full because I have a, I have a bar, a couple weights. I have my vacuum cleaner. I got my like 2 cases of Coke Zero. all the other shit I use, like paper and stuff, is all in there, and it's like kind of full. I can't really fit it in there. Damn crazy setup. It literally is just a 1 bedroom that can. I basically fit everything that you will fit in an apartment into 1 bedroom. I have. They, my friends over in GHQ, or what it is now, a secret tunnel. They mean it. They be memeing the shit out of the fact that I had an air fryer in my room. And I'm like, yeah, I have an air fryer in my room. But now, a couple years later, I have a full-fledged apartment-sized fridge with a microwave oven above it. I have a I have a chef's table or something like that. I don't know what it's called. So I can cook right next to my gaming setup. Wait, is it a one bedroom or a studio? It's no, it's I'm living with my family right now, and I turned this bedroom into into a studio apartment. That's what I did. I'm just in one room. I'm just in one room. I mean, at least my mom wasn't like, you know, mad about it. She's like, yeah, you can do that. Also, it's cheaper. I don't have to pay. What is it? What are the typical prices for an apartment? One bedroom apartment studios would be like $1,000 or so. Yeah, don't worry about the potential fire hazards. Are you talking about my fridge catching fire or something? I mean, outside of like, I think the only time I ever like caused a problem due to the power was when I tried to use an air fryer and a kettle at the same time. Cause I have a kettle as well on my chef's table, so I can make tea and stuff. Mine is under 1K, but that's because it's a shitty one bedroom with no washer, no dryer, dishwasher, or parking spot. Oh. No parking spot, what? Where do you park then? On the middle of the street? Get the free parking? What the fuck? Oh. Street. It's a one-way street that I had to pay for night parking yearly. Oh. Yeah, I can't really think about like ever paying for stuff like that. At my own driveway. Obviously, it's not my. I don't own it, but still. I wish. You'll make it there. You'll get a girl house eventually. My car was frozen in place for a week because the water main broke. What do you mean it frozen over? Was it like during winter? It just got iced over? Damn. I don't think I've ever had a situation where like some sort of water like catastrophe happens while during at least during winter time. I think during the winter, everything just stops working. Everything just stops working during the winter, so I don't think I ever had that problem. I had to bum rides from a coworker friend. I mean, they probably understand the fucking situation. How did I do to the right? Like, oh fuck, I need to like. I returned coffee. Shit. Yeah, but it just sucked not having a car for a week. I mean, that's kind of like, what I say is like me? I don't... I think the only time I had problems with my car was like when the battery was dying. And that didn't really last a week. It was like 2 days. I was scared something will break after having to break the ice in the wheel. How old is your car? I mean, like, personally, like, I have like a new car, so I never had like fears of having something like break that early. Even during the winter, it's like I didn't have that fear of breaking anything. Now the dead bears aren't a big deal. No, they are a big deal. They cost too much. They cost too much. They cost too much to fucking replace. It's a 2013 Nissan Sentra. Okay. I keep a battery charger in my trunk just in case I drive an '06 with almost 200k on it. But I've never had to replace brakes or calipers before. It's around 130k right now, but it's all paid off. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I hear people talking about like their mileage on their cars and shit like that, and everyone always says like a big number. But what if I said that me with my car, right? I've been driving for, I want to say almost 5 years driving. I barely had. I bought it when it had like 60 miles on it. It was like brand new, basically. I barely have 9k. I'm not even at the 10k mark. So when I hear people with like 130k, 200k, I'm like, okay, I don't know how much you're driving, but I don't have that. Dang, you drive as much as I do. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't drive much. I have like a 10-minute drive, one way, both ways. That's good though. Yeah, I mean, it just means that my shit don't break down now. That, as long as you're changing oil. Yeah, I have my car has the smart thing where I have an app that tells me all the important bits. Tells me everything. Well, I drive about 1.5 hours daily for work. I mean, that's kind of like what my mom's doing right now, but she has like a car that's like beat up and old that she already paid off. Round trip, yeah. So about like 40, 45 to and 45 back. I'm probably gonna have more of a compute when I have to move come April. I am looking at anything anywhere basically within 2 hours of my job since you gotta move. It's like 30 minutes to work and 40-50 back. Is it 40-50 back because of the traffic or something else? You're eating on your way back. Doing some McD's on your way back. Bless you, or excuse you, whichever explains. What? Yeah, EOD traffic stop sucks. What is EOD? Oh, end of day. Oh, I'm done. Yeah, okay. I thought you sneezed slash coughed. No, I haven't coughed. I'm just being clear in my throat because my throat is like all fucked right now. Yeah, I'm just clearing my throat. I'm gonna lurk a bit and knock out some complaints. Yeah, tell them off. Tell them to fuck off. Tell them to complain to your mom. Yeah, sad times for Kyo. He can never make it to one of my streams. He's too much of a afternoon kind of person. Tell them they should do better. Do better. He hates mornings. Hispanic Garfield. Down. God, I wish I could tell them, but I could 100% lose my job. Customers these days. What if, just an idea. What if you get the phone number and shit talk them anonymously? They won't know it's you, but they know they're being shit talked to at least. I'm not sure. I don't know why I decided to like make this model like muscular. Like, I don't know what was going through my head, but this motherfucker muscular. I'm a lot more well, I can do muscles. It's just not anatomically correct, sadly. I don't know anatomy, so I just draw what I think it looks like. And I believe this is not real, what I'm doing right now. Whoa. I'm glad shop repairing devices. The customer was complaining of having intention about a device they brought in a long time ago before he started working. I found a part and said that we could order and fix it in a week, and he yelled again. I slid his towel towards him and said he can come back when he wanted to speak like adults, and he changed his tone real quick. Honestly, I wouldn't even try to entertain it. For none enemy and all paintings are real? What do you mean? Of course they are. Yeah, I think the basic principle in most old art nowadays, like the older stuff, they always had the at least the essence of realism embedded into the art. So stuff like, I mean, you can just go straight into like the sculptures on the statues, stuff like that. That's real, like just anatomy. It's but now now they made up a bunch of muscles by the ribs that don't exist. Are you talking about the what do you call that muscle? The one right below well, yeah, basically where your rib is. The right below your I'm talking about big detailed paintings. Not the diaphragm, no. I think I mean, yeah, I know for a fact that there's like the whole there's like a diamond on your diamond frame or some shit shape. I'm like, I don't know what that one. I'm talking about the on the sides, right next to. Well, yeah, right next to your diaphragm. Yeah, I'm trying to look up what's that muscle called? The one that's like right next to your. Right next to you. Not that one. Hold up. I think I found an image, but this image is so low quality I can't read it. talking about the riblets having. I think that's what we have the same idea what we're talking about. I'm trying to figure out what the name is, to be honest. The one specifically in the rib area. It's like a super it's like in most art nowadays they just draw that. Like that's the thing they draw just to show that, you know, the person's like low body fat kind of situation. Because usually to have those kind of things be prominent, it has to be because you're lacking in fat. Some openings have them going down to the hips. Crazy anatomy. You see, I don't think that's real. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't think, because like, I've seen that kind of stuff, like where they draw the rib kind of thing all the way down, like pretty close to like where you'd see your like your first pack. And it just be like rows, but that's like, I feel like that's more on the current day. It's not necessarily old. Because I know for like the newer stuff, it's always it's just anime. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like anime just made it so much easier to draw that kind of stuff. Abdominal muscles, not the abs. No, I need the things that are right next to the abs. Was it external obliques? Those are obliques? Oh, they might be obliques. Oh, those external. Yeah, it might be the external obliques. Oh no, actually, wait, what is this now? What is this muscle? Not external obliques. Oh, there we go. Serratus anterior. Serratus anterior. That's the muscle we're talking about. It's like underneath the I forgot what the chest is called. I forgot what the chest is called. Yep. That one. That muscle. I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see it. It's like diamond shaped right underneath the breast, basically. Serratus anterior. Yeah. And it's only probably when they try to exaggerate it in the text. Yeah, they just nowadays they for sure exaggerate it just because they're trying to show that the person that they're drawing is of low body fat. Otherwise, it wouldn't be shown. I think that's one of the few muscles that are not shown naturally on the body outside of like genetics, maybe, or you know, low body fat. Yeah. Some people just have super good genes. Yeah, for sure. Some people are blessed with good genes. I'm at 17%. Yeah, I'm talking about when I say low body fat, I mean like 1%. The inhuman, like that kind of shit. That's the only way they'll ever show that kind of stuff. Because I'm pretty sure it's not human to have that kind of shit showing. Bro, if you're at 1%, they're sick all the time. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. It's inhuman. There's no logical way for you to be at that percent and be like good. As it's like inhuman genetics. Genetics to make it pop. That's literally it. Because there's physically no way for that shit to exist on the body naturally. Around 5% is when your immune system shoots the bucket. Yeah, for sure. I'm pretty sure the human body needs some fat to like use. What was the pants like? What am I doing? Why am I looking at screenshots? I don't have it. Yeah, I have it right here. Low cuts. Got the birds. Okay. Pants. Did you see chicken? What? Chicken battle anime is getting made? What do you mean chicken battle anime? Is this one of those like kind of like Shangri-La? Just like a little goofy MC and like super hype shit going on. Yeah, it's silly, but a real ass chicken fighting demons and other chickens. That's kind of goofy, yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm waiting for them to. There's so many good manga out there that I wish got an anime adaptation. Like one of my favorites right now is Yakuza Reincarnation. Like I want that shit animated. I want it. That shit would be so hype if that shit got animated. Oh my god, I love it. What else? What's another one that I wanted animated? It's more like a comedy, but it's like the never heard of it? Reincarnation? Yakuza Reincarnation. It's so good. You should read it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. You should read it. It's your typical isekai, but it's more like it takes the it takes a serious approach with a little goofy demeanor on it. Okay, here's this one right here. What's the English name? Yeah, Welcome to Ghost Mansion. That's also another one I want animated. Ghost Mansion. That one's good too. There's a couple that I just really want animated. But sadly, they're probably gonna get put in the back burner for these like cheaper ones, easier to animate stuff. Unless one of the bigger studios takes it. I saw Sweet Home was getting anime. I'm excited, but an anime would tend to skip a shit ton of chapters, and that's the reason I fell off from Tower of God. I tried watching Tower of God, but I was so confused. Like, I never read it, and I don't know what the story's about. Unless I tried to watch it, I'm just so confused half the time. So I'm assuming is what you're talking about is they skipped a lot of the a lot of the chapters in, because I was like I was just lost half the time watching that show. No, I do want to like at least read it, see what's going on. Alright, I'm back. Finish the category, and I'm gonna wait to have more build so I can have something to do at the office Thursday. Wow. Yeah, you're confused because they skipped 40 chapters from episode to episode? Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel like the only time that they can skip chapters is if like the chapters are irrelevant. Kind of like uh what anime will that kind of be? Because there's like a good amount of anime you can skip around and still get a decent anime out of it. Right? I mean, good enough manga for it. I finish my work daily in under an hour since I am ahead, so it should be easy. Shit. If I had your job, I would have finished that yesterday. I want no work tomorrow. They skip relevant chapters like the whole explanation of their power system shit. Oh yeah, I guess that's one thing I was so confused about when I was watching it. I didn't understand what their power system was. I assumed it was like magic, or it's like bro, I went into that shit thinking they had like a whole mana system, but it was like I don't know. It was just confusing what they were doing. It's a magic system. Like, failed to explain it. I bet it's like something unique, something like actually, you know, cool, like chanting, like unique chanting spells. It's like everyone has unique magic, kind of like was it Freyran? There you go, Freyran. How everyone in Freyran has like a specific magic they're good at. Now we kind of hype. Oh fuck. It's actually very cool. Tower Guide was awesome, at least as a webcomic. I might just give it a read, see what's going on. So I've never decided to read it just because like there was the anime. I would just go ahead and just watch the anime instead. More like there's 3 categories and the better you are is shown by how much more you can spam pretty much. There's more to it, but that's basically that's the basics. It was worth a read. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a read. Did I? Alright, Ventures, are you using a tablet for this or a mouse? Oh, I have I bought this tablet like when it released, the Artist 22. It's like a big screen. But yeah, I'm using a tablet. Yeah, I mean, I just knew I was gonna be drawing a lot, so I just got it. Because at this point, at the start I was using like a small little Waco, a Wacom tablet, and then after that I got at first I got an Artist, I think it was 16, Artist 16.5. That was my first like screen tablet. A Wacom Bamboo. Yes, exactly, the Wacom Bamboo. Exactly. Yeah, I think I probably saw it mine. Probably, I don't know. But I started off with the Artist 16.5. That one, I'm just gonna like I'm like a little upset at myself because I used it without like a plastic screen cover. So after like 1 or 2 years, the screen was just scratched the fuck up. I was not drawing on that anymore. I still have it, but it's just scratched the fuck up. There's no way I'm gonna physically be able to see on the screen like easily. So now I got myself a new tablet, the 22, and at least now I'm smart enough to get the screen protector so I don't scratch it up. No, whenever it's replaceable. What, the screen protector? Yeah, it is. You can replace it. The whole story is there's a tower, and if you get to the top, and then there's flags and stuff, but the MC has friends. Yeah, I know about the whole like getting to the top of the tower and stuff like that. I just more like the whole system, which is confusing. I want to get that book thing that transfers drawing on paper to the computer. Like you put the paper on top and it shows the app you're using. I saw that. I can't remember the name of it, but personally, I wouldn't invest in that when you can just buy a tablet, like an iPad. If you have enough money to buy that kind of stuff, you can just get an iPad. And then if you're not comfortable with the, the slick feel of an iPad screen, there's always access to people making textured screen protectors for your phones So you feel like paper, but you know it's not paper. It's your tablet. Thanks, Neo. Thanks for the sub. Wait, why do you say 12 ads? How do you get 12? Wait, how did y'all get 12? Is it not a... What the fuck? 12 ads? That's crazy. That's a good amount of ads. I never seen that shit before. It's that shorter ads. Oh, that's why. I was like, how do you get 12? Okay, yeah. That makes sense. It's just short little ads. Second up to like the 3-minute stuff. I wish just wait to like just turn off ads. There isn't though. It just literally tells you, hey, do this. Manage your ads, dumbass. So I'm like, yep. I just look up online, see what's the common way people use ads so it doesn't bother people. It's so shitty for my ADHD riddled brain. Down. Honestly, fair buzz, meow. Just like I would rather direct support with subs and ads since the rate is miserable. I haven't really looked into the rates for the stuff going on. I just see the I returned from the adpocalypse. I just see the small amount. It's not even like crazy either, the ads. I'm not sure what the rate is for what people that use what's that, Turbo? Twitch Turbo? I'm not sure what that's like, but in my last 3 months of streams I made, I think maybe 3 months in ads. But how often do you stream though? Was it like twice a week? A lot more recently. Yeah, I saw you started streaming now. They don't get ads, but you still get rev for it. So it's just the same rate. It's just they don't get ads. Okay. Raven, deceased. I like how chunky your style is. What do you mean by chunky? You talking about the lines or the way I do clothing? Cause I'm like, I guess the clothing, yeah, it's like a lot more bigger. There's a lot of fluff to it. I never really enjoyed drawing tight clothes. it it kind of messed with me, the idea of drawing clothes, the proportions. They're chunky. They chunky. I don't know, man. This guy's pretty slim. I think it's pretty slim. I think the thing you're talking about chunky is like fucking calf muscle I drew in this bitch. Look at that calf muscle. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's just a lot of muscle going on. Shit, you want me to make... You know what? I'm just saying, but I can add a toggle to show off that muscle you got going. I'd have to add slim cut was what they called me in high school. Slim cut. Well, why? Because you got a thin slice of turkey in your sandwich. What kind of slim cut are we talking about? Not just fucking around. Yeah. I need to like make sure this fucking head looks good. The shirtless talk will go hard. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You can show off all the goods. The only thing I had that I remember was Zoro, but only my cross-country coach from freshman year called me that. It's really a nickname if only one person called you that. If it's something you think will be a good option, I don't mind at all. More work for you though. More work? I think it would be more work because I'd have to draw the I have to draw the left hand because I don't have the left hand under sleeveless. It's just sleeved arm. There's no actual arm underneath that one. So that's probably the only work I have to do. Give him a huge bulge, like furry artist level bulge. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. Buzz with the bulge physics will go nuts. Get a lot of attention. Yeah. I love anytime that I mention bimbo, Twitch is like, are you sure you want to send that? Oh, yeah. The word bimbo. In Italian, it just means a baby boy. What, bimbo? You know what bimbo means in Spanish? Speaking of, I am surprised she isn't here. She's typically starved for content. Not off the top, no. It doesn't mean anything. It's just a brand of bread. A Spanish bread. You know bimbo, the white bread? It's Spanish. Yeah. Also, I'm not... I feel like I might just add rope to this part so it looks nicer when I tie it around. Because using a strap probably look fucked. With the way this is, like, that doesn't look good. So maybe we're making like a rope. I miss when I use Spanish more often. I'm losing my fluency. I never had fluency in Spanish. I learned Spanish during middle school, like 1 year of Spanish in middle school, and they said I was ass. By the time I got to high school, they put me into like Spanish class, so I got like Spanish 1 and 2. I mean, it was pretty easy to do those classes because I had like a good amount of knowledge for the the language Spanish, but I still just didn't speak it. Yeah, I only took 2 years of Spanish, sadly, because I don't need it. I knew Spanish. It's just for some reason middle school thought I just didn't know, so they took me out of ESL. I was good enough to get better tips when I was slinging pizzas. Whoa, 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 whoa! That's two different. That's two different cultures. Hold up, that's two different cultures. We don't be slinging no pizzas over here. Hey, yo, bro. Nah, the only thing we slinging is the big ass tortillas across the road. I took like 8.5 years of Spanish to learn how to do Sevillana dance. And then Italian, I sling pizzas. Yeah, for sure. Buzz be slinging pizzas. He makes the square ones, specifically. Still a big fan of Spanish music. Yeah. I think when it comes into like Spanish music, I feel like the only way I can like it is if it's Americanized a little bit. Because typical Mexican music is a lot more romanticized. There's a lot of romance involved in music over there. So I never really liked it. Sevillana is a type of flamenco Flamenco? What the fuck is that? From the town of Sevilla. I don't know what Sevilla is. I'm not gonna lie. I see double L's, and I'm just reading it like it's Y. I'm all about romance. Yeah, you're all about romance. I'm trying to remember. Okay, no, that's not it. I'm trying to remember, like, there's a funk song that's like Spanish. Alright, this one. This is Spanish, by the way. Yeah, I bet y'all know this one. Flamenco is a dance. Sevilla is a town. Yeah, I know Sevilla is like a place. I don't know what flamenco is. LMAO. Yeah, we all know this song. It's Spanish. Like the song is Spanish. I didn't even know that. I just started looking into it. It's like, yeah, this is the artist's name is literally in Spanish. Song is Monta. I can't even read that shit, bro. I'm not Spanish enough. Voces Talentino. Bro, I'm like, this is Spanish. Voces Talentino. Yeah. Listen to Valeria from David Bisbal. Buleria. It's not even one of the top songs he has over here. That's kind of crazy. His top song is Dígale. Flamenco is also more seen in Spain than Latin America, from my understanding. Yes, I've never heard of flamenco. I'm assuming it's Italian. He won Spain's Got Talent back in 20. Oh. Yeah, I need to look up the actual name, Buleria. So it's not showing up. No Spanish dance? Which Spanish, bro? Latin? Latin? Or Spain? Which Spanish, please? Spain Spanish. Okay. I'm like, when people reference Spanish, I always get confused. Like, you mean like Latin? Yeah, I mean, already I'm listening to the lyrics. This is a love song for sure. I mean, it sounds like a song related to. Someone listen to this music from 2025. What? Proof neither Rosalia nor anything. The first one who combined flamenco with another genre was the god David Bismal. What the fuck? They're putting this guy in a pedestal. The fans of him are rappers like Swifty levels. Oh. You have a Spanish Swifty? Is there a Spanish Swifty? I mean, not a Swifty. I mean, like it's Taylor Swift. Is there a Spanish Taylor Swift? Possibly. It's alright. I think I just I was playing this one. Hold on. Shut the fuck up. I just like fuck, I'm not gonna lie. That's just my shit. Skull. Selena Gomez. But is she recognized as a Taylor Swift of Latin America? I feel like she'd be more American than Latin America though. And also I don't know how much music she does in Spanish. Most of the same people say Natalia Lafourcade. I could read that shit like an American. Natalia Lafourcade. How could I forget? Go. Oh, true Shakira. Yeah, I guess Shakira will probably be it. I have no clue about Spanish except for Pitbull and the band Ramona. Or I guess Hispanic would be a good term. Yes, yeah, when it comes to like Hispanic artists, usually they're not like just Hispanic. They usually go and get into like the American side of it. So they always end up, joining something in America. So they're not like just, Hispanic artists. Like Luis Fonsi did a while back, I get you. Luis Fonsi? Romano specifically Mexico, I think. They make those good sad songs I like so much. Oh no. The good sad songs, the one that make you cry, the ones that will make sure you go to sleep with tears in your eyes. Those are the songs you listen to when you're shaving in the morning. Well, yeah, I don't do that. I wake up, I get in my car, I drive to work, listening to, I don't know, what's the last thing I listened to back before I got into? Oh, it was honestly by Teto. Teto's song, honestly. I just like that song specifically. I don't know why. I just really like that Teto song. Let's go Teto. Yeah. I feel like outside of all the vocalists, I'm pretty sure I always liked Teto more than most of them. That and what was the other one? Gumi. I think those are the ones I liked, was Gumi and Teto. I never really liked like Hatsune or I'm a big fan of Miku Luka, maybe to Yuma, yeah. Another Teto listener, huh? Kyo will be proud. Kyo's a I don't know, bro. But yeah, I definitely listen to Teto and Gumi. I don't think I've ever listened to the other ones. Teto was fan made originally, I'm pretty sure, and only now is getting. I think if I remember correctly, she got recognition lately because her original voice bank was being no longer supported or something like that. For the at least for the recent explosion of fans, I think originally yeah she was like fan made. She was made to be like an opposite of Miku or some shit like that. God, I'm so glad it's getting colder nowadays. The wind is so nice now. I can just keep my window open without it burning me alive in my room. My buddy Disaster makes Vocaloid every once in a while. I think he did a cover of Error with Gumi one sec. Let me confirm. Dude, I'm hyped for hoodie weather. Nah, you should be going out there with a t-shirt and shorts. What are you talking about? Hoodie. Oops. Did Gummies? Was it the... Hmm. No, I don't see it. I was just, I was thinking of Echo. I'm not gonna lie, I was lost. I'm not. I love the heat. Too bad I live in the Midwest where I get 8 months of cold. What? You live in the middle of America. You're not supposed to be asking about why you're cold. The fuck? You're not part of the global warming circle. You should like go there. Yeah, move to Texas, bro. Texas is like the state you want. You get like at least 2 months of cold, and that's it. The rest is burning your soul. It's just setting you on fire on a daily. Nah, I need coastal beaches with saltwater seas and oceans. You need a beach, bro? Are you telling me you need to go live in Florida? You want to live there? You want to go to Florida, bro? Do you really want that? I don't think you want that. Confirmed his car was air with Gumi. I did see that just now when I was scrolling through the air stuff. Yuma and Gumi air duet. That's the one I see. I don't see that from 10 years ago. This one was 12 years ago, so I'm not sure what which one you're talking about. Oh, also Bird Brain. I'm not gonna lie, but I don't know how recent. Oh, actually, it's 3 months ago. Yeah, Bird Brain was pretty good for Teto. I found it funny. But honestly, it has to be the best shit I've ever listened to in my life. It has to be the best shit I've ever listened to in my life. It's so good. I had to alter my sleep schedule to catch your streams, Buzz. It's only a 7-hour difference. Damn. Actually, if Buzz were to go to Illity and start streaming the same time, I'd probably be able to catch him. Mostly because I am a night owl. Yeah. I'm having a stroke. I'm having a stroke. Oh my god, bro. I'm not gonna lie, visually this song needs some this song needs some tuning on the video. That part of the video is just a strobe. It's just a strobe effect. Oh, for a whole like 12-15 seconds. Fucking hurts my eyes. Night owl, you sleep? Buzz, I'm about to stick your head in the ground. And now I'm thinking of things I missed when I visited Texas, like Potato Shack and Freebirds. What is Freebirds? I know Potato Shack, but Freebirds? Also, Potato Shack, I think they made they made those like buckets that you can buy them at like grocery stores now. The buckets of fries. That's all I'm in like the chip aisle. There's a place that made burritos as long as your forearm. Ooh, what the fuck? And burritos the size of your forearm. Crazy business. They weigh like 4 pounds. Shit. And it probably cost like 20 bucks, and it was reasonable. It was reasonable for it to cost 20 bucks. That's just 4 pounds. Don't put my head in the ground. Bill might find me and do weird stuff. For sure. First thing she's doing is sniffing. She's sniffing, for sure. Was 13 back in those days? This was easily 10 years ago. Ooh. Yeah. If you haven't seen those like areas like past 2020, they probably shut down. Sadly, a lot of businesses kind of just shut down after the pandemic, so you don't really have that shit anymore, probably. A rope. What color do we want a rope? We want the purple rope? Purple rope. Actually, I can do purple and then white. And give it the funny Japanese thing. Whoops, wrong one. Because you know, should change your Steam name to October 30th. Can't come soon enough. What? As I can get a slice of pizza the size of an infant in my state. I mean, you do that shit over here as well, but it'll cost you a little bit to get that kind of size. What do you mean October 30th can't come soon enough? What are you doing? What's happening? What is happening on the 30th? October 30th when Bimbo destroys Buzz. Yeah, I don't know how. Oh no, Yu's missing the lore. Yeah, I'm probably missing a little bit. I wasn't there for all of them. Bimbo and Suit? What? Suit? Well, we were gonna tune into Buzz strung up in a swing or something that day, or something with the two of them. Sue made invites too, shit was hilarious. What the fuck is going on? It's in a night I stream too, so I wonder how that's gonna go. I don't know what y'all be doing over there, bro. Y'all some freaks. You're better off being on a loot. True. How is this for a color scheme, Neo on the rope? Like that? The purple and white. It probably doesn't match up with the one yeah, the one on the torso is just brown rope. Two different kinds of rope. I dig. Yeah, now I'm thinking about, like, do I want to redraw this whole midsection thing? Or, I mean, recolor it, not redraw it. I'm gonna send you the invites. Shit was hilarious. What do you invite invites? What are you inviting me to? Go brown for the rope on the waist and kick this for flare. Yeah. Not really. Am I just picks that were made? Oh. Oh, I never shaded the leg pants. What if I was pants? Oh, he's in it. What the fuck am I reading? Hold up. Save the date for Suits and Bimbo's pegging day. We're pegging Buzz. Okay. Yeah. So they're gonna have you bent over. Is what I'm seeing right now. Is they're gonna have you bent over. Why did that even start? What was the point? Wait, what was the point of that? What? You're just making shit up, having a little fun. Bimbo being bimbo. I don't know how y'all found that person. Like it just appeared one day. Like yup, just one person out of nowhere started just unironically lusting for the streamer day one. I'm assuming. I'm not even sure what's going on. Quite literally, I was told that I'd be milked till I spray dust. What the fuck? Don't know either. I just showed up. I only came in recently myself. She just showed up during Vermintide stream with Kyo. Oh, it was that far back? Oh. No, I thought it was funny to you to monitor. Yeah, that was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Bad idea, Buzz. And here we are with the consequences of Buzz's actions. Yup. Yeah, Buzz. Now you gotta take it. You gotta take up the ass. You gotta start getting pegged. Sadly, this is what you did. You caused it. It's time to get pegged. I don't know. This shit's making me laugh. Y'all heard of Coke and rum? What about Dr. Pepper and rum? Recently, Dr. Pepper came out with a. I'm not sure if it's actually. I don't actually know how recent the um flavor, the strawberry and cream flavor came out. But I know the fact that like I feel like the zero version is new. More of a gin and bourbon person, but for rum is solid mix. Oh yeah, no, I'm I am a sick fuck. My favorite drink is Sprite and vodka. I'm a sick fuck. That's me. Oh yeah, so you like Sprite? Oh for sure, I like Sprite. I ran out of Sprite yesterday, so I'm drinking this Dr. Pepper now. I do have like orange cream Coke and Coke. I love rum, vodka, and tequila. I can only agree with you on two of those. Vodka is definitely my favorite. Tequila is like second best. I'm still trying to grow an opinion on rum with the Bacardi I got, but orange Coke was awesome, so I had to stop serving it around here. You gotta buy the cans. Yeah. Sprite and vodka isn't weird though, pretty standard. Um, in a way, I sure, but it's more like the ratio I be put in. I am fucked beyond belief. I be putting like 3 shots. I be putting 3 shots in my Sprite. 95% vodka, 5% Sprite. uh, yeah, it'd be that kind of fucking stupid shit, bro. I always double shot. Nah, I practically triple shot my shit. I mean, yeah, good vodka's nice since it disappears into anything gets people wasted. Yeah, I mean, I'd be buying the cheaper stuff like New Amsterdam and recently they released Svedka, the the 100 proof Svedka, and I just been drinking that shit now. It's cheaper too, so I'm just like, yeah. That's me. I'm drinking 100 proof vodka. Triple shot on my Sprite. I typically go for Tito's since it's on sale pretty often. Yeah, that's why I like do Amsterdam because it's already generally a cheaper brand, and if it ever goes on sale, it's just cheaper, even more cheaper. But other than that, it's like mm, 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 mm. How did I wait? Hold up. How do I draw the hands? All right, it ends cat. Was I? My liver hated me. My liver hates me right now. Tito's and Russian Standard, they are dangerously drinkable straight. Back when I was in apartment, I had to handle Tito's in my room pretty much all the time. You had a handle? Like a... Bro, I got a fridge. I I'm just gonna say this, but last weekend I had 3 whole bottles of this liquor. I had New Amsterdam, Svedka, and I had Bacardi. All, you know, 2 of them are gone now. What up, Sudi? Actually, yeah. I weighed like 320 back then, and I was like 6'5", so it took a lot. Oh yeah, yeah. I guess true. If you do weigh a lot, it kind of takes longer or it takes more to get some sort of hit. Neo, did you ever look at this area right here and like, did you want this armor all the way up to this area, like top boots, or? Because honestly, when I was making this, I assumed it's gonna be leather down to here, then it's gonna be an armor piece, be a 4 scale, or like how it is right here. Yeah, 1, 2, yeah, 4. I don't know how you were envisioning when you chose the 5th one, so. I'm down for leather more as above ankle height, not that far up the calf. Hmm. So you still want to like show some leg, right? Show some leg, alright. Some leg, you have some leather. Alright. I think I get it. Damn, someone dropping shit around. Oh, this was for Neo? Yeah, it's for Neo. Isn't it fun? Also more ads, but not 12 this time. Yeah, not 12. Good. Whoa. Okay. Fucking wrong color. Jesus. We're gonna make some tea and get some food. Ooh. Lunch break while at home. Must feel nice. Also, so did you just like fucking you just fall asleep while watching the show, or like what happened? It's like I was right there. I was gaming, and all I saw was you just close the fucking thing. I assume when you just want to go to sleep, so I didn't really try to press. Yeah, I just wanted to sleep. What the fuck is that? I don't remember the last 15 minutes. I think it was of course it was the apocalypse started already, and then I think it was, I'm trying to remember it right now. The daughter was talking to her mom through the phone. And then I think you stopped when the guys were trying to go back up to the 77th floor or something like that for their base, and they had to go through a different door because the door that we're using is locked up. Yeah, see, I don't remember. I be blacking out. You be blacking out? Okay, hold up. You be blacking out while taking a phone call? Because I remember you talking about a phone call, bro. That was the last few things you were talking about was a phone call. Going to sleep is easy. Getting up is easy peasy. Well, what? It's not easy peasy. Yeah. It's not easy peasy when you're making mistakes in your chats. You gotta wake up. Gotta get your morning coffee and Coffee, nah, more like Sprite. Sprite doesn't have any caffeine in it though. Drink a Coke at least. The Coke has more caffeine. The carbonation in Sprite will wake me up more than the caffeine. You just want that shit to like running through your nose, wake you up. You might as well just start fucking just snorting shit. Start snorting. Or what? You can snort shit that isn't supposed to be snorted, but it's okay for you, like flour. Oh, you know, the most diabolical thing you can do: get yourself like a roll, a tube, like comic cleaner. Bro, you're trying to kill yourself. I was talking about food. I'm not talking about no cleaners. Get yourself a tube of wasabi, and like every morning, just like put like a drop of it in your mouth, and you'll wake your ass up real quick. And you can enjoy some wasabi in the morning. And I'm not talking about like the good stuff, because I'm pretty sure the good stuff isn't as fucking horrendous as the bad shit, the cheap shit. The cheap stuff is the one that fucking disgusting. Wasabi pretty chill. Does it not have the effect of hitting you in the nose, or is it just because your nose is shit? It opens your sinuses for sure. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do you not have? Why did it turn into a racer? Do you not have like problems with your sinus? You've got no nose? Shit. Krillin looking ass. I'm not gonna lie, it's kind of funny when people talk about like Krillin has no nose, and people say, oh, but if you look in a different angle, he has a nose. Not once in the single the whole anime did they ever make Krillin look to the side and him having a nose. His cheeks were more prominent than his fucking nose, bro. Like, what nose are you talking about? Shaolin Showdown for real. I do wonder if it's canonical that Krillin has no nose. I can kind of believe it, considering there's like a lot of characters in the anime that just don't have a nose. It's been confirmed twice that he doesn't have a nose and can't smell. The motherfucker has no sinuses. He's a mouth breather. Once in OG Dragon Ball and once in Super. Did it? I didn't know there was one in Super. I assumed it was just all in the OG stuff, like Dragon Balls, Super Dragon Ball, and probably GT. He's a human pug. He's a mouth breather, yeah. He caught Bacterion in a tournament who used his stink to hinder opponents, and he used his own stinky feet to beat the blind character in the tournament of power. I've watched the tournament of power. I don't recall that being a thing. Hold up. I'm 100% I watched the entirety of the tournament of power. There's no... I don't believe you. I don't believe you, Buzz. Brother, it's there. I don't believe you, Buzz. I'll have to rewatch the Tournament of Power to see what the fuck you're talking about, because I don't recall that part. It's been a minute since I watched it, to be honest. It was a blind fox. Blind fox? No. Oh, it's a fucking. Well, am I? Hold up, I need to make sure I don't stream my display. No, I'm not. Huh. Oh, okay. That works. That's like, I can like pull this over here. We can watch together so hear what the fuck you're talking about. What the fuck? Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think I just fucking like deleted that from my memory because it was so fucking stupid. Even now I think this is fucking stupid. This is so brain dead. I'm just like, yeah, that makes sense why I just blanked it out of my fucking mind. There's no shot. That is crazy. That, oh my god. I did not know that. Canonically has stinky feet. That's all I got from that one, to be honest. He got a good old stinkers on him. Are you hearing the song? Is he just spamming the word puta like over and over again? I would think all fighters would. Hmm. I don't know. Is it puta or buta? I know buta is pig in Japanese, but this is obviously not Japanese. Some like buta puta. Sure one. Oh, that one hurt. Four out of 10. What, my burp? Were you there when I was talking about burping my ABCs? I think you were. Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, I'm pretty sure you were there. Oh, my burping. My ability. My. And then giving yourself a stomachache. Yeah. Because it's, I can burp a lot. It's just, if I burp too much, my stomach starts to, like, you know, get pissed off. It's not like the, not like internal, like, indigestion or anything like that. It's more like, muscle cramp. It's a cramp more than like a actual, I need to shit myself kind of thing. Why are you on burping? Because I burped and this guy gave me a 4 out of 10. Can you imagine that? I bet this man can't even burp his ABCs. And he's talking about 4 out of 10. Get out of here. Yeah, it was a weak burp. Bruh. We listen and we don't judge. Shut the fuck up. You do judge. You do judge. I know, because you put in DMs. I don't know how to force myself to burp, but I know a good one when I hear one. How do I explain it? Swallow air? I'm not swallowing anything. Wait, hold up. Listen to this shit right now. That's me burping with my mouth closed. Oh god, my eyes are teary-eyed. But it's a that Sprite is coming back to bite you. I'm not drinking Sprite. That's fucking stupid. I love it. It's just I don't know. I don't know what muscle or technique I'm using. Yeah, I'm not. I can burp without the carbonation. I can burp by drinking water. I can burp while drinking water. It's fine. I got it. It's just more like I don't know what interesting throw skills. You already know my throw skills, bro. You know how I be swallowing. Here, I'll get up nice and close so you can hear me swallow this Dr. Pepper and rum. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of like what kind of muscles I'd be using when I burp. Yeah, because it starts in the throat. I'm burping from the throat. I'm not burping from my stomach right now, at least. I think when I do the ABCs, I'm using my stomach because I can't do long ones. So, yeah. It's short when I do it from the throat, and then if I want to do like, it's my stomach. I was in BC and apparently everyone can hear me drink from my bottle along with the throat noises, and didn't tell me 4 hours later. I was so embarrassed. Nah, you gotta own it. You gotta go in that VC and start chugging water more often. Like, yeah, bitch, you can hear my throat. I mean, at this point, that's what I'm doing. You motherfuckers just be in my VC. We just be in VC. I be chugging like Dr. Pepper, and these motherfuckers just be like, this guy's the throat goat. I'm like, yeah, what do you want? I be swallowing 12 ounces of Dr. Pepper in like 3 seconds. What do you want from me? Sounds familiar. Get aggressive with the throw skills, Buzz. Tattoo infinite on your throat, lean into it. Okay, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. It's a little too freaky, bro. I'll start drinking pickle Pepsi during VC now? What the fuck? I mean, that just probably make you want to puke, so that'd be kind of funny. Actually, did you enjoy that? I'm like, honestly, like, I know you stream yourself drinking it, but did you enjoy it at least? But you're not different. No, I wasn't. I don't think I was. And if I was, I probably was there like in the end. It must be. It only procs with users under 6 foot, and you know that's fucked. What are you yapping about? Oh fuck. It was an experience, but it wasn't bad. I am a freak that likes vinegar. Like I'll drink a shot of vinegar like it was nothing. Pickle juice. Yeah, I don't. I think I've only. Because every time I think about like vinegar, I think of like that fucking rancid smelling like substance. I'm like, all I can think about is the smell. I never actually physically tasted vinegar before, so I wouldn't know if it's like it tastes as bad as it smells. So I for sure would. I think I've eaten food that had a good amount of vinegar in it, and I just wouldn't know because I've never consumed it before. I've only ever just smelt this shit. I mean, it's good with salads. Shit, you think I eat salads? Joking. I'm joking. I think the only like, I guess basic fish salad with lettuce, olive oil, vinegar, and salt. Oh, that's pretty basic, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I've ever eaten like a basic salad like that. I've eaten like salads with like a good amount of sauce and breading and stuff like that, but and topping. But I can't think of like ever trying something just vinegar. I like adding a lot of vinegar, probably too acidic. Too acidic? Come on. We're in an era where we drink Sprite for comfort. That's the biggest acid we got. We got Sprite. no, I don't like this. Fuck this shit. No, I don't want to listen to no new fucking new funk. Fuck that shit. That's just ugly. Get that shit out of my fucking face. Pesto dressing still better. Pesto? What the fuck is pesto? Buzz be like, I brush every day. Doctors, or I mean dentists be like, brush twice a day. And floss? Pesto known as Did you just copy and paste a Google AI answer? What the fuck? Pesto are known as pesto Genovese. The Italian paste made of basil leaves, extra parmesan, pecorino, sardo, pine nuts, and garlic. Originally Ligurian city of Genoa is used as dressed pasta. It's used to dress pasta. Not twice a day. It's part of my nightly routine too. Thank you very much. Yeah, I mean, when dentists be talking about like brush twice a day, I always think about they want us to brush our teeth in the morning and night, but I'm like, I don't. Do I need to brush my teeth in the morning if I don't eat anything? Even though I brushed my teeth last night, like I brushed my teeth last night. It's not like I'm eating shit in my sleep. What is going on? Why do I need to brush my teeth again in the morning? I'm not eating shit in my sleep. So I'm like, I mean, yeah, I'm with Buzz here. I only brush my teeth once, and that's when I go to sleep, because that's like the most important part. You shouldn't be sleeping without brushing your teeth. But yeah, it's just like the whole brush your teeth twice a day. Yeah, because your breath is hot in the morning. Uh, Actually, I wake up in the nighttime, so no. No, I brushed my teeth once. Also, I'm really bad at flossing. Do you not have I have a water flosser. Do you have a water flosser, or do you use the wrong, or use the string? Hot ass breath, no brush. What? Hot ass breath. I have the string, yeah. I recently switched to water flossing because I kept hurting my gums by flossing too much. Since I drink coffee a lot, I need to brush in the morning since it can be really bad for your enamel. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, water picks for sure. It's the next step. Of course, you'd probably still need to like use normal string floss if your water pick isn't strong enough, but I still recommend water picking more than string just because it's easier on the gums and you can't fuck it up. I know people brush wrong, like you're not supposed to dig into the gum, just around the bottom. Um, yeah, I think floss with a power washer. Jeez, like you're trying to like destroy your gums. A power washer would just shred your gums. But I'm pretty sure as soon as you start like getting like the whole checkups of your dentist, they eventually, drill into you how you're supposed to brush, like the motion. Forget the thems, no more teeth. I mean, power. You can power wash a tooth. I'm probably you probably could. Um, Actually, how strong is the power wash? Can it cut through skin? Cause this is a tooth, and tooth is bone, so unless the power wash can cut through bone, I don't think it's getting there. I know it would probably get rid of the gums, because that's like soft tissue. That's easy to get fucking clean off. But like teeth, I don't know. That's bone. I'm not sure about that. Like 100 piece, I wouldn't. You wouldn't attempt to power wash your teeth. But imagine how clean your teeth would be if you power washed them. If I could take them out of my mouth, maybe. What? Take out your teeth? Power wash the stains away? Oh, for sure. You're power washing the stains and probably like a good chunk of your enamel while you're at it. It's the most natural teeth whitener. The fucking power wash. Just power washing your teeth. Ow. Then let your vulnerable teeth get infected. Yeah, the enamel. Also, I was wrong. I added 0 to the PSI 1700 in average, apparently. That's considered low power. Apparently they go upwards to 5k. I shot my hand with a power washer. I don't like it. Why did you shoot your hand with a power washer? Was there a purpose for that, or were you just like curious? It'd be like one of those times where like, you know what? I think I can tank a power washer, and you just fucking do it. What's going on? What? I just know how it felt. Yeah, that makes sense. Experimentation, I will imagine it was like shooting your hand with an airsoft gun to know what you're doing to other people. I'm not gonna lie, I always wanted to try like those battlefield shit, the airsoft battlefield shit that be going on. I always wanted to try one of those, but I feel like if I were to join like a normal one that's like being hosted and stuff, I'd probably get my ass beat like instantly because I'm getting farmed by like pros or people that are like already in the scene. Reasonable. Yeah. I'm afraid to get my ass beat minute one, and I'm like, yep, that's a good amount of nothing I just did. I feel like, is it like a casual way to like get into like airsoft? I feel like I probably enjoy that. Like I started like trying to go into join the field stuff. Just act like it's an FPS. Well, I mean that's generally what you do when you play airsoft. But I'm just saying, it's like you have fields and such. You could just go at random day and see who is there. Yeah, that's the thing. Is like I could generally go there one day randomly, but the effect of knowing that there's someone in the group that will just beat the shit out of you like frame one, it's like, you know, they're out of your league, but it's like you can't enjoy the game in that same in that same time, because you're fighting, you're obviously playing against someone that's leagues above you. I want to toss one of those airsoft grenades. Isn't that just like a grenade with like, it's the boss fight? Basically, it's like if I were to like go over there first day and I have to go through a boss fight, yeah, that's not gonna be fun. That's not fun. Especially since I'm gonna be basically a beginner. I wouldn't be competent in any way. Oh yeah, what was I gonna say? Neo, did we... You wanted the rig to be same as mine, but I wanted to ask, did you want V-Bridger parameters? Did we... Because I'm not sure if you ever... I don't think we ever spoke about like external stuff like V-Bridger. Because my model uses V-Bridger, so I'm just asking. Not sure what those would entail. I mean, you can just look up V-Bridger. It's an app on Steam. It's it takes it it basically just uses the iPhone ARC kit and uses it to like the full functionality instead of like using just Live2D. It's just better tracking, to be honest. That's all it is. Mm, 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 mm. I'm on webcam and run out of YouTube Studio, so I don't know how that might affect it. So you're just running... What do you mean by run out of VTube Studio? What? You mean like you're just doing VTube Studio through webcam? And that's the case, yeah. Unless you can attempt to try to run the video tracker, or yeah, the video tracking, so you can get like a little bit better tracking. I think a simpler rig would probably be better. Just because I'm more high quality rig is not gonna be useful to you if you're just running webcam. Like I can definitely do the webcam mask rigging. It should be simpler. It's just more just whether you have access to the other stuff or not. Oh, you didn't got an NVIDIA card? Oh shit, yeah. um let's see. You don't have the video or an iPhone. Hmm. I'm not sure if Android has one. It probably doesn't, to be honest. Um, I'm thinking of like how I would. Um, AMD for everything in my system. It's a new designer based off your current one, Neo. I actually don't know. Actually, Neo never mentioned about the design's origin. I know the where it's from, being a D&D esque character, but I don't recall it being of having an origin. It's a new design based on character I have floating around in my head for years. Yeah. I think you're stuttering. Stuttering what? Huh? Stuttering what? What am I stuttering? Oh, nice. That's exciting to get something new. Yeah, when I watched your streams, I didn't. You were using the deadbeat, the skeleton deadbeats. I'm like, damn, this guy for sure only watched Mori Calliope. Stream is choppy right now, I think is what. Oh yeah, I don't know what's going on. I should have probably restarted my stream when I started it. Something's wrong with my PC. It's like the encoder is shitting itself right now. So I'm just as long as I'm not streaming anything crazy, I think it'll be fine. Callie's my Kamiyoshi? Damn. Like that? Like that? Just like that? Callie, you can't even think of like anyone else? Like you don't got anyone else in your mind? Just Callie? She's tops in my book, yeah. That's reasonable. I think I don't know. I don't think I've ever had an Oshi, to be honest. I'd have to think back, like any VTubers that were like, oh, actually, you know what? It'd probably be the what's their name? The newest gen from Face Connect. It's not Muyu, Saya. There you go, Saya from Face Connect. For sure, it was like that. Tama's my machine, even though I don't watch much anymore. I have a poster, my buddy got me a butt plug as a joke. Why y'all have body pose with Tenma? What's going on? Wait, Tenma. What the fuck? She beat. I'm not gonna lie. If Tenma heard that shit, she beat the shit out of anyone that says that. Why Tenma? FaZe has an awesome talent. For sure. For sure. I'm not gonna lie. Bro, I'm still remembering about the fact. Was it you, Sudi, the one that was talking about like how you hate Mari Mari? Cause she sounds like she's fucking on drugs. Like you're talking slow. Like, I mean, to me it was fine. I remember someone talking about it. I'm not sure it was you, Sudi, or not. I know you were there when I was talking about her, though. I don't have a body pillow or of Tema. I just like Tema's personality, I guess. She's an alcoholic, so I don't know what that says about me. Is Tema an alcoholic? I know that. I just, I just enjoy VTubers in general. Yeah. We're VTuber enjoyers around here. We are VTuber enjoyers in general. Let's go. She likes alcohol a lot. Yeah, I don't think I've watched enough Tenma to get that kind of effect, to be honest. Out of all the FaZe people, I think I watched, was it Irina, Uruka, Pippa, let's see, Irina, Uruka, Pippa, Ari. I watched a lot of Ari. I didn't watch much Tenma, to be honest, so. Twitch is always struggling. No, I'm pretty sure it's me, so I wouldn't doubt it. My encoder is shitting itself right now. I could restart my stream, but I don't want to do that. I mean, fair, but more than usual. Pippa's hilarious. Yeah, for sure. I like that they're all unhinged. I mean, that's the whole point of Face Connect being like different in general. It's just they're a lot more free to say what they want compared to like Hololive where they're like a little bit restricted. And then Niji Sanji, the holy grail, was supposed to be the opposite of Hololive, where they were free to say what they want, and now they're fucking dead. Now Niji Sanji is dead. love the I love the video of Mari vibing to get low. I did see that. I saw that show. I was like, whoa. She was allowed to play that song. It's crazy. But I guess it was fair, just considering it was like in Fortnite. Why wouldn't it be allowed for her to fucking stream that song? Wiggle with it. Nijisanji's the match. At least my favorite from Nijisanji. What these so I can enjoy. Which one is it? There's a Doki Bird. There's Mint. The high schoolers as managers and shit. Yeah, the managers were all like grad students. They were all young people, you know. I was all over the controversy. Shit was wild. Yeah, sadly. 10 ads down. Get fucked. The numbers is only gonna get bigger. It was 10 once, then it's 12. I enjoy Matar and Kura. See, I never was in the train with Kuro, so I never really watched him. I think the only time I ever liked Kuro was with the clips with the other people involved. Cause I'm like, back before the controversy started, I think my favorites from the Ishanji were like Enna. Were like Enna, I guess a little bit of Millie, and then like I'm not gonna lie, it was probably like Illyra at most. I didn't really watch that many Nijisanji. I wish we can go back in time when Nijisanji didn't fuck everything up, and we can still have our shit. How long was the under B? Jeez. I'm just sad as I was getting into Nijisanji, the whole 20 went nuclear. So you joined when the shit show happened. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I was watching Sanji before that even happened. I was there for the debut for Illyria, Pomu, and Finana. Like that's how early I was in that shit. I was there for their shit. But yeah, it's kind of just sad to see the whole thing just fall over. We can go back in time and tell management to step the fuck up before they shut their whole company down. How did I draw the other one? Like 3 months before everything exploded in the Ian branch. Damn. I don't think I ever was a fan. I just saw and followed the controversy. Yeah. Yeah, I was definitely a fan for a good portion. Cause like out of all of Hololive, I wasn't really interested in anyone outside of like Ina because she was an artist. That's probably the only one I ever liked before, you know, the few other generations. I mostly watched Niji Sanji because they had just more going on. I used to watch Angie. Oh, Angie, yes, Angie from JP Branch. Because I'm a tomboy intro, but it was just her at the beginning. Then yeah, I went on the rabbit hole and now I'm here. Yeah, unfortunate. Yeah, Angie was definitely a top pick. I mean, if you're a tomboy enjoyer, just go to Hololive. You got Subaru. You got who else? There's a couple of tomboys. I mean, you got your new one, fucking Callie. You got your Callie right there. Go back in time and tell them to stop hiring high schoolers. Sure, that's definitely what needs to be done. And also help pay for events because I'm pretty sure in the contract it said the Reacher had to pay for everything except for their models. No. What do you mean? They had to pay for their models too. What are you talking about? What? No. They they paid for their models out of their checks. They paid for anything they hosted on their streams out of their own money, out of their own pocket. So they had to pay for everything related to the streams, everything related to their model. And what was the percent cut for merchandise that they got? It was like fucking 2%. I don't remember what it was. It was fucking stupid. And I think events are the only thing that Niji Sanji effectively paid for. It was just the events, like major events. They didn't. I don't think they paid for people's tickets, like flight tickets or their talents tickets or anything like that. They just tell them, hey, get it here. Subaru is a favorite. I like Marine Fubuki. Oh. Oh, we're going with the oldies, aren't we? 2%. Yep. That's tragic for the models. I knew about the events and the merch stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, they paid for their models out of their first few paychecks. They have to pay them back. I meant like smaller ones. No, you just actually paid for anything that's not related to the talent streams. So like, if the talent were to the shit show that caused it to crash and burn, like Doki Bird's art contest on Twitter, when she was Selene, she hosted an art contest, and Niji Sanji did not pay the winner. Niji Sanji did not do anything related to the winner, and just let that shit like seep. She had to pay for all that shit. Like if a VTuber wanted to host it, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. For sure, it was just if VTuber wanted to do anything in general, they had to pay for it. The new Justice branch from EN has some cool members as well. I do miss Sana and Fauna though. I mean, Fauna's still streaming, just a different alias. I mean, I think Sana is still dealing with health problems. Regardless, they're gone now, so it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah. Instead, now they can host a million art contests and not get cucked by that company. Not because like, wasn't originally the sad part about the art contest was that Nijisani wanted to shut it down. Like they wanted to shut down the contest even though it was not coming out of their fucking pockets, it was coming out of her pockets. So Nijisani wanted to like shut down the contest. I'm like, alright, that's fun. Yeah, I'm glad that some of the talents decided to like leave and like do something somewhere else. And now they're like blooming a little bit. I'm still waiting for the time when Rosemi leaves, or at least gets some retribution. Because honestly, Rosemi is definitely one of them that I wish left when this shit went down. She's probably like one of the ones I like more. Yeah, because it wasn't approved. Yeah, it wasn't approved, so it's like, fuck you. The company said, fuck you. Cancel it now. I don't give a shit. Wasn't Doka like 200k in the hole from the whole Nishi thing as well? Which one? Talking about the art contest? The art contest was like 20 grand, not 200k. If you're talking about like in general, like being like part of the contract, yeah, she I think it was the contract was just she had made 200k, but she had to like pay back Nishi Sanji 200k, so she made $0 across the whole year. So it's just that it's like, oh yeah, she didn't make any money the whole year because Nishi Sanji was just taking it all. I think that was what it was. I'm not sure, to be honest. I can't remember. It's been a while since I read up on that lore and that whole shit show. for sure. I just hope that the cool people from Niche try to get out unscathed as they can in general. Maybe from the lawsuits and stuff, probably. Oh yeah, the lawsuit stuff. I'm not sure, to be honest. I don't think it ever went anywhere. I wouldn't know because I didn't follow the lawsuit. I just know that it didn't happen because that both parties just didn't want to engage. I don't know if she got money after the whole thing or not to pay the lawyers she had to hire to get to the. Oh no, for sure. As soon as she became Doki Bird, she got like a million in her pockets for sure. As soon as she became Doki Bird, she made back everything she's lost while in Niji Sanji. Now the stream smoothed out. Did it? Ow. Okay, so what's left is I need to add the armor boots. I need to add the mask. Also, question. Did you also want this hair? Do you want the long hair? It's like long, straight hair. It's not curly or anything. Just that's good. Yeah, I can actually you move and such now versus being frozen in place. Oh, what? Being frozen in place? What was that frozen in place for? Huh? But yeah, did you want the straight long hair? Because that's probably the only thing I can think of that probably because you don't want this mask. You want this mask, the more crazy one. It's like yeah, there's a good like 2 minute delay when the encoder was having a moment. Oh, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. If my PC was struggling, it would just delay it even more. I mean, it's still saying encoding overloaded, so I'm probably have to restart my PC for like tomorrow's stream. Thoth mask? Yeah, Thoth, like the bird. Don't be saying thought, all right? I'm about to like ban your ass if you say thought. Thoth, as in the fucking god. This motherfucker right here, the bird. The bird, bro. It's like a skinny beak on him. But yeah, it's long hair. Yeah. I'll do the boots later, I'm gonna lie. But I'll start on the face. What is this? Bird skull right. No, that's left. Head. Above head. We decided on this kind of fucking face. Thick ass eyebrows. Pupilla. So Khonshu? Actually, I'm not sure. Is Khonshu representing Thoth? I'm not sure. What is Khonshu supposed to be representing? Because I know he has like the bird mask. He had like a weird bird thing. But I'm not sure if that's like yeah, Khonshu is his own thing. I'm just like wondering whether he's representing like anything that already exists. Khonshu's a moon god, I thought, and has a shorter beak. Does he have a shorter beak? Probably. I don't know. I'm not sure. The only time I've ever seen Khonshu was the Marvel Zombies thing that I watched. That's probably the only time I've ever physically seen Khonshu, because I've never seen the Moon Knight show. The game doesn't really have Moon Knight show off Khonshu anywhere. I mean, when I mean game, I mean Marvel Rivals. So I have never seen Khonshu myself. Also, isn't Khonshu? I think Khonshu for sure is his own thing, but I think it's only relevant to Marvel. Cause I'm not sure, is Khonshu a legitimate like mythic god? Like, is that something that's been established in like mythos? Cause I'm not sure. I've never heard of Khonshu. Like outside of like Marvel. Yeah, Khonshu's official character appeared in American. The character appears in the Moon Knight 1. Based on Egyptian lunar god Khonsu. Khonsu? Egyptian god of, okay, so it's just Khonshu, but without the H. Oh, well, Conchu's more of an owl than the yeah, I guess yeah, no, there's a difference between Conchu and Thoth. Thoth is like a swan kind of thing. Conchu seems to be an owl. Sidelock of youth of a falcon head. Is it falcon? I mean, it looks more like an owl than a falcon. But I guess yeah, it's a traveler, Egyptian god of the moon. Time and youth, which name means traveler. Yeah. Has worshipped as Thebes as a son of Amun and Mut, associated with healing fertility in the cycle of life and death. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing related to Thoth, to be honest. Thoth is just way different. I like reading about mythos and stuff like that. My favorite is definitely like Norse mythos. That's definitely my favorite. That and what's that one? What's is it Arthurian? I'm not sure if it's Arthurian or not. The one with Morgan and Arthur. From what I can tell, Khonshu's edition of President Moon Traveler, yeah. Norse mythos is awesome. Arthurian correct. At least from what I was told. Yeah, I definitely my favorite ones are definitely like Norse and Arthurian. I think Arthurian just because it is much more whimsical. It's a lot more like I, I'm not gonna lie, but Arthurian is probably like the least likely to be realistic in any way. Just because it's more fairy tale than actual like god, like you know gods that have some sort of meaning symbolism behind them. But yeah, Norse is definitely top top tier. Oh my god, my fucking eyes. I'm too far apart, I'm not gonna lie. Um, oh fuck. Mm. What the fuck, wasn't even. Why is your face so snake-like? I just drew this shit quickly and it looks like a snake. Hmm. And then the mask. Oh, I gotta at least doodle the mask before I... Mask. Fourth. I bought some sealess grapes. Let's just say they they lied. What the fuck? My brain immediately went to Jontron. You look like a snake when you said that. I am far gone now. Yeah. Actually, you bought seedless grapes without checking the grapes if they're seedless or not? How'd you do that? Were they like concealed bag? happened to Josh out? Did he have a crash out? A crash out? He didn't have a crash out. Oh wait, are you talking about the thing he said on Twitter? He said something on Twitter that caused like a good amount of backlash. I don't recall what it was, to be honest. It's probably something so mundane and unimportant that it just caused backlash for some reason. He's making content, just not the same quality it once was. I mean, he just does the whole documentary kind of stuff, right? Wait, I just realized we're using green for your eyes. Excellent. I can use green. What the fuck's going on? Hello? I'm just gonna apply a little bit of red involved in your model. No, that's not gonna look good. Hold up, let's not do that. I actually did not think about the fact that you can still see the eyes through the mask. It just so happens that you can. I think to make this blue work, I might have to use the blue more. And I'm like, I can think of one place where I can put the blue, and that is on the book. That in... No, it has to be the book. Cause I don't... Doing black wings would probably be the worst option here. So, and then you said the hair one's silver. So, I'm not sure. I trust in your work, do what you think will work best. You should not trust me when it comes down to color, bro. That is the one thing I can't do well, and that is color. I mean, just look at my model. My model is black and whites. And this is the only reason it works is because it's black and whites. Blue is one of their house colors, so it fits flavor-wise. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't match. The blue doesn't match with the purple that I have so far. Even though it's like part of the same set of colors. I literally ripped this specific set of this color scheme from the internet, so I can't say it's like bad or anything because it's proven that it works, but I'm not sure how. Because I really wanted to use the green for the mask, just because the fact that Thoth primarily has the, I think it was like dark blue and green on his face. He's mostly just dark blue and green. So I was thinking of using that, but then like, hmm. Wait, what? Oh yeah, I was like, why do I have green again? It's like, yeah, your eyes. I forgot the eyes. The eyes are green. Los ojos son verdes. Let's see. Let me get calls this right here. What the fuck is people? Nothing. Okay. So for sure we want green. Actually, I can just make this white and move it down. White 20. You could fade the colors in the mask a bit more. Not sure how well it will work though. Color theory is a weakness of mine. You mean like I could do some fucking crazy shit. Hold up. Ooh, I clicked the wrong one. Do this. Not that one. Oh. Why is it doing that? Hello. Why is it doing that? Deepest shadow, what the fuck? I'm trying to... Why isn't... Did her move? What the fuck? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm doing changing this. Fuck. Oh. Like that. I think look a little... It doesn't look that good, I'm not gonna lie. The mask is important. Representation of thought. Background. Mad. Mad. green on green on green. Yeah. Do I want to bust out the patterns? Do I? Since this is Egyptian, we can definitely pull out some Egyptian like patterns and attach them to the mask. Let's see. Hmm. Fortress in the mask. You, you good there? You good? Jesus, bro. Okay. Killing me over here. I lost my train. I lost my train of thought. Hold up. I need to BRB more tea. Oh, whoa! So much tea, bro. Drink some water. Me while I sip my rum and coke. What the fuck did I just do? The mass ship is fun. Perfect to have it right before ads. Yeah, fucked. What the fuck? Alright. I need to find the perfect color for gold. Let's see. $187, 161, 79. That's pretty good. kind of looks like the green mask from the mask. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I know what you're talking about, but no, it doesn't. If I remember correctly, the mask had like cross kind of shit going on. But like, yeah, it has like the same thing going on like this right here, the middle part. But the cross part for the mask had it going across the cheeks, not across the forehead. So I mean, it's reasonable because I'm doing that cross kind of thing, but you're right. It had a shotgun in the forehead. True. Yeah. Might as well. With the powers that the mask gives you, you might as well have the shotgun. Oh. Oh yeah, fucking Thoth is a... Whoa, what the fuck did I just do? Thoth is a... He's not a swan. I'm not sure what kind of bird that is, but... The feathers are not there. There's no color or pattern to the feathers and cloth. I think I'm just gonna do like blue feathers. I mean, I could probably do green, but that's too much green already. Um, I feel like it'd be kind of fucked if I did like peacock feathers when he's just not that fucking bird. He's just a blue bird. I'm not sure. Insert nod to she put in OP3. What? Huh? I have no idea which one that is, to be honest. I wouldn't know. Is it? Is it this? Is this the OP3? You said Bluebird? What? That's the song. Is that the name of the song? Bluebird? Wow, it is named Bluebird. Why do you know that? Hold up, why do you know the name of the fucking OP's, like the song name? That's crazy. Why do you know that? Even I don't know the name of the songs and OPs. Why do you know that? Because it's like the biggest meme in anime community. What? This song is the biggest meme? I don't. Is it? Oh shit! I just spilled some of my drink. Whenever we see Kyo, we sing the second LP to each other. It's y'all's mating call. It's what y'all get attracted to. Someone starts the lyrics and the other one follows. What the fuck? Who's that? That's Spanish. En mi corazón. Ooh, there we go. This is gonna take a minute. Never mind. I call one of Kyo's dogs Mi Corazon, and our white friend asked, "Why did you call him your cannoli?" What? Cannoli? What is this man yapping about? Cannoli. I guess he doesn't know Spanish, so he just assumed that you said like some English word cannoli. cannoli. I don't think I've ever had. Or no, he said calzone. Oh, I mean that makes more sense because corazon and calzone sound pretty similar. You know what? You just reminded me. Do you guys remember when Pizza Hut had like the calzones going on? You know they were like pretty big, but they had customizable calzones. And I'm not gonna lie, that was probably like the only good thing on their menu. Us like, cause like their pizza was just dog shit. So their calzones were just that good. I'm not sure if anyone remembers about the calzones from Pizza Hut. Yeah, I misspoke. Yeah. Yeah, cause like I'm like 100% sure that like the calzone is discontinued now at this point. And then I think it was Domino's the one doing the pizza quesadilla stuff, which is I'm like it's probably just better than a fucking calzone at this point. The quesadilla, pizza quesadilla. Uh, Bro, I'm tempted. Yeah, I'm tempted to go buy a full pizza and fold that bitch in half. I'm tempted to do that shit just to see what's up. Cause I'm not sure how people like how people enjoy their pizza, but I'm at the point where I can like probably enjoy a good portion of the pizza, at least half of it. But I used to be able to eat like a whole pizza, a whole large pizza by myself. My fat ass will be eating that shit. But nowadays, I don't know. But I do wonder what it's like to eat a whole pizza folded over. So I've seen many videos of people just trying to eat. I mean, it only just inverted pizza anyways. Yeah, it basically is. Yeah, just the breadings outside and the toppings are inside instead of outside. I think the I'm not sure. I'm not because I feel like the calzone is a little bit better because it's less messy than the calzone from Domino's. Or not the calzone, the fucking quesadilla from Domino's. He's got some Chick-fil-A. Do it Shaggy and Scooby style and roll it up. I'm not sure. Okay. Could someone physically roll up a pizza into a taco and like eat it? And like still be good to like go? Because honestly, every time I think about that kind of stuff, when like they fuck with the pizza's physical stuff, I feel like it'll probably ruin it. I'm sure you, I'm sure you can if you can try it hard enough. Mm. He's, oh god. Running back, had to do some tech support for a roommate. Welcome back. Alright, Sally, I must go run errands, but it's coming together really well. I look forward to seeing it come together fully. Well done. Yeah, I might just end it here, to be honest. I'm falling asleep. But yeah, I feel like so far this theme is working. The design is actually falling quite nice. There might be a little bit of color changes, but I'm almost done. I just gotta do the boots, the armor boots, the slight leather, ankle. And to the shades some items, and then yeah, that'll be it. And then I can start rigging. So yeah, I mean, if you, I can estimate the model done in 2 weeks. Next week maybe? I don't know. It really depends on how much I get done tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and call it there. What? You're never sleepy? Okay, I'm done. That was the rule of 3. Yeah, bitch. What the fuck? I've been awake since fucking 8:30. Around 8:30-ish. Cause I was over in a different store watching a movie with them. I'm pretty sure by 9. Just keep me posted later, everyone. Yeah. Later. I'm asleep, head banging to